Okay, so last time I went until, well, I started as mental exhaustion and went plus ultra with it. But I am back to claim these 2 stars that bested me. I'm going to start with the star I know the actual location of. Well, there's a clue closer. I'm gonna reread this, see if I get any brain blasts from it. Burning Heart always looks to the highest peak. So I did get the highest peak part of it pretty quickly, with it being this pyramid, and then checking it was a blue laser thing. I never did look, I didn't really do much with the whole Burning Heart portion of this. There's a couple of statues around here. There's a dude there. A couple of small sphinxes there, and a big sphinx here. Unlike the moon, I'm not actually seeing anything. I'm gonna grab this connector and see what I can find. Heart? Heart? Anyone? Anyone got a heart? Okay, nothing from here, but I will put this up as a reminder. Yeah. Okay, so couldn't really see those statues from that entryway. That's one of the connector levels. This one's also got a connector, so I can try this again from here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see that statue. It's seeming like the common thread is being able to see the Sphinx from inside these. But there is one other one at a different angle. Might end up working out for me. So, select. Sphinx. Nope. Okay, so that one's not showing up anything either, unfortunately. Okay, so what I'm gonna do from here is, I guess, resolve this a little bit to get the boxes again, or all the parts. Okay. Parts get. I could have sworn I could put stuff on top of these dudes. Something's occurred to me. For as much as jumping around on top of that thing and trying to find like elevation stuff. Yep. Okay. That's why this had feet. Let's use this. Oh. Does seem a little jank. Okay, that's not working, but maybe it is just Simpler than, yeah, simpler, much simpler. Okay, so my original thing that I was thinking last night, that you can stack something on that thing's head, did pan out. I just could not. That was the key to the whole thing. I've now got a connector just out in the world. Jailbreak equipment. That's how you end up solving stuff. Oh. Yeah. Whatever neurons needed to fire for that idea of standing on the box to place a box on top of a thing were just passed out last night. And as soon as that connection clicked, the whole thing just kind of fell together. Double check. Yeah. Okay. So, is that 4B down?
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Well, one of the first things I spot here is a star hanging out on top of that obelisk. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru. And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness, whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in the ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the Block 24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? A lot of heavy stuff. There is this push for lives to have like greater purpose, and everyone needs to be striving for some crazy goal to have meaning in their life. And like, it's okay if the meaning of your life is just be comfortable during your life. That's a great meaning. From Rob MacLean, Institute for Applied Pneumatics, to Mom. Coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, well, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. I wonder if Rob ever made it back out. Get that visit done. Okay, we've gone through people's emails. Got quite the field to explore. What was it? 5, 6 puzzles? 2 stars? 5 puzzles, 1 star. And the 1 star can see right from the entrance. Which means figuring out how to... Oh, a blue laser thing. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay, I've got a connector, fan, a couple of blue receivers. So the end goal is going to be get this connector up there so that it can shoot over the wall to that receiver. Which means a box, maybe? I never did tests of these. I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be stable enough. Oh, and there's a box. So that's that. Put that there. Let's get the other connector out. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. The other connector is going to be for jump starting this process, probably. Put that there. Take this connector. Grab that beam, hit that, and start the fan up. Now it's a self-sustaining reaction. Oh. That's okay. Okay, the door for World C is unlockable now. And I've got a connector. Can I see the... No, I can't see the base of the obelisk from here, unfortunately. And they got an extra wall, so that one wouldn't be able to see it even if I could highlight it. So that's not the answer quite yet. And the easy assumption would be that it's the puzzle across from it, which would be this one. But this one doesn't have any connectors in it. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Take a look around in there real quick. Okay, so I have to work with myself to jam that gun, open that gate, jam that next gun. Okay, jammed it from this side. So what this one's gonna do is come over here, hit that gun, and stand on this platform. And we're gonna give it a few seconds, get a little sip of tea. Hopefully that's long enough for me to do what I need to. So he takes the jammer, Jams the gun. It's gonna come over here and open this for me. Go, I jam that gun. And we got it. So no connectors at all in this puzzle. So that just means I need to learn how to jailbreak a connector from one of these puzzles, I guess. That or find something to bounce off the top of. I took time to prepare myself for the obstacles in this world. It was time well spent, Dream Chaser. Okay, so I need to find a fan cover and a way to power this, and it'll blow me up to the star on the top of the obelisk. So at least I know what my goals are, what I need to find, what pieces of equipment I need to steal. Four chambers of flying. Okay, this features fans, which means there's a possibility of me jailbreaking something with this. Okay. It's got a button on the inside. Window. Okay, well, that's where we start. So far, this is just a red laser transmitter, so can't do anything to the obelisk with this. Oh, hey, QR codes. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, the shepherd. Okay, so Schmo found this one out in minutes. I can pretty much transfer the box however I want, which means I can transfer the connector as well, but I don't know why I would want to since the laser cinder is out this way. Would that... okay. I think if I do this, should get the box over to here. Yep. Okay, so now the box can serve a purpose. Getting me a jammer. Okay, so now I am far more free. Do this, then this, take this. Now I have all the equipment on this side. Perfect. Carefully set up so that I can... oh, never mind, I can jam it. They made it tall, so I could just go right over the gate with it. Huh. Did I cheat this puzzle? Or was everything else sort of a distraction? And only one connector. Is there another way I could have done this? I couldn't have gotten the connector up high enough. There's no window here. Yeah, it feels like this was a red herring. Which means this has a connector that has no use. I need to go take a look at the other side again. Is there anything I could do here that might lead to getting up the obelisk? Doesn't seem like it. None of the fans seem to lead outside. Unless this one does it. Worth a try. Since the puzzle's already done. Pop that up there. Okay, so it just ended up back there, which doesn't help me with anything. Oh. Did find a way to get a blue laser up. This would be where I would shoot it from. Like, I could hit this. Damn. I need to get this back over. Put that there. Put this on top of it. Fan back on. Okay. And there. It's just stuck in the doorway, so if I find some way of doing it, I can have that ready and connected, just bounce it off of there. This has also got connectors and blue lasers. Can't shoot it from this side. I don't think there's a vantage point from here to there, but possibly. What I got to work with, I'm gonna go retrieve that box. Retrieve this. Got another box. Need another connector. Huh. A fan for blowing upwards. Doesn't mean I could put a blue connector if I can get a blue laser to connect here. Could potentially get a stable blue connector up high. And then connect that one to it and connect it to the obelisk, powering the fan. And then I would just need to figure out how to get a fan part out. Okay, but mind on this puzzle. So, get this blue laser for now. That's irrelevant. We're gonna take this red laser and there. Yeah, it's less than ideal. Best case scenario, I end up trading a box for that connector, which brings me down to just one box. Okay, so how do I do this? Still need to get oh. Of course. Excuse me? It should be high enough for me to take the connector now, right? No. I need both boxes. Great. At least I'll be able to recover one of the boxes for my other plan. And actually, it will be necessary for me to recover one of them. Crap. Maybe I won't be able to. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not necessary for me to recover one because I can do this. This. That does mean my other plan is kinda ruined. I can reset it enough to recover one. No, I can't, because yeah, I can't. The boxes are stuck in there. Just thinking about how the mechanics of carrying stuff works, even if I try to trade back in, like swap one of these back in. It's stuck. Okay. So what I can do oh. I can solve the rest of the puzzles, and then because I know the central thing and have some ideas, I can just reset, because that resets all the puzzles. Attention administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Are you back? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. I think something else is going on. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight, but I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. EmilyProcess.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Oh no, they're gone. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. By this, and in a special manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. But by this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, in dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, in ignorance of present circumstances. Desuetude? Destitute? Yeah, pretty close to destitute, but not actually. And unskillfulness. Archive, 1926, Common Era. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It's like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as it piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of what the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiencies. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. One of those was just a long-winded defense of just holding on to bad beliefs, which is weird. Just look at this view. There may be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. Ow. Huh. Looks to be an audio log up there on the roof of the place I came in at. Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Sheep. Unless you're wrong and Eliem's right, or you're both wrong, or there is no right. Dog. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Sheep. Okay, so I know where a star is, and I think I found some kind of audio file up there. Let's continue explorations of the outsides of the island. We're picking back up with the puzzles. There's the star. There's a moon. Hoping there's not just a tool laying out here, because I love stealing the tools from the puzzles instead of just finding them sitting around. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. The shepherd. Got a half-submerged, like, temple gate. Kind of expecting oh. I think I hear a fan. I do hear a fan. Okay, it's in there. I need to find a box. Does mean I think I have found all of the voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. Dog. Yeah. So I found the fan part I need to go up the obelisk, and I'm pretty sure I know how to get a blue laser out of a puzzle and redirect it into the correct side of the obelisk. So we've got all the parts here. I don't want to try too hard to pull that up because I need to reset that puzzle to get the blue laser out of it. So half submerged thing, that puzzle over there. I'm gonna finish out the regular Tetronimo puzzles, and then I'm gonna pull a reset and get that star. So we got one more puzzle this way. Yeah, fans, blue laser, star. Maybe while I'm up there, I can figure out how to get to the top of the entrance for the audio file thing. Going in circles here. Okay, there we go. I think this is the last puzzle. Alley of the pressure plates. Okay, we've got a recording machine, box. That box is holding that open. So I should be able to get through there with the recording machine. Got a blue laser, blue receiver. Unless there's a jammer in this puzzle, I should be getting the blue laser to the receiver there. Take a little aerial view of everything. Maybe I don't have to reset if I put that on a box. Oh, but I would need something to weigh that down with, so I would need another piece of equipment in here. So it's looking like the other one's still the best option. Wait a minute. I would still have to get through there, so that's not going to help that. Okay. Take a look around deeper inside. Wait a few seconds. Any other pieces of equipment? Nope. It's letting me know that I'm screwed. Okay, so I could get all the way through, but that won't help me open that. Unless there's another piece of equipment back here that I'm unaware of. Let's take a look over the wall. Doesn't look like there's any more equipment, so do a quick reset. Get some tea. Okay. Okay, so from the starting position, I can record myself picking these back up, reassembling this, and then launching that into the air connected to that. But once I'm done with that recording, I rush over here, take the one off the end, put it here, come around the corner. Okay, this should work good. So, make a little recording, come over here, pick this up, hold the door open just in case I missed the window there. I got 5 minutes of time to work with, so not too big of a rush. Put that there. Take this out. Box. Okay. Let's see. The way to do this would be to... Can I get the box and everything in there in one recording? Actually, don't think I can. That's a bit of a break in my plan. I guess I could test my theory on whether these can stay up without a box or not. And they cannot. So unfortunately, my plan has not worked. And this part of it worked out. I could have come this way and done this. There is no hidden stuff over here that I missed. But now that piece is lost. Oh, this one's got me a little bit. At least I can go back and get this out. Okay. Next plan. Has to hold that open for me to do this. So, can hold it open for a long time and then walk through and press this for me. Can I undo it? Put it up for just a while, bring it all back down, and then lay out these buttons and come back? Yeah. Okay, so that's my plan of action now. I will stand here for some time, give myself quite a bit of maneuvering room. So the idea is that I'll stand here for a minute or two, give myself enough time to go and collect all these pieces, bring them through, launch the laser up there, let it record this. And then hit each of the buttons. Step on each of the buttons to carry myself to the end while the laser's still up there. That should work out. The worst part, of course, is the standing here waiting long enough for me to have time to do it, and then if I overshoot, I gotta wait for myself to catch up. But at least there's a handy little timer down there, so I can see how long I've given myself. What, minute 30 to get everything assembled is pretty good. A little longer, just for fumbling. If I screw up, I gotta wait this long again. Okay, so now I go off, carefully step, just to make sure I'm making it through. Step and hold, and then finally here. I don't think the stepping and holding portion was really necessary, but it's okay. So wait here, let myself through, things still flying up there, shoots the laser in, I walk through, I get in, get the puzzle piece, everything's good. Okay, this, bring it in here. Grab this. Plug it in there. Grab this. Yeah, I didn't need to do the step thing. Pop that there. Connect that to that, and that. Pop it there. Okay. And now I just have to wait for myself running up and let me through this door. Oh, it does a count down. I wasn't paying attention to that. Makes sense it would do that, I guess. So, still a bit of time. Even when I get that star from the obelisk, I'm not sure how I could go from there to the entrance temple. But I've got a blue laser floating up above here. I know there are puzzles with reflectors in sight line of it, so that'll be easy enough to just like pick the blue laser off of here, bounce it around, power the fan. I just got to figure out how to get that fan from that sunken temple entrance. Okay, so I gave myself a little bit too much leeway. Here I come, slowly pick up the stuff that I didn't need to pick up. Yep. Yep. Yep, I'm through. I've made it, come on. Okay, you can do it. One more. There we go. Completed. Okay, so yeah, that blue laser is above the wall. See, it is not on the correct side. Would I hit it from this? It's not looking good for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a tower kind of perfectly covering it from this sightline from this one. The alternative I have was, I was pretty sure I knew a way to Could I? I don't know if that'll lift it high enough. I'll give it a shot though. So I just gotta resolve this puzzle real quick. Boxes, that one there, this connector. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna still need a second connector, and I can't get the second connector while still having boxes. Let's just see how high it would have put it up. Really seal this. Yeah, it would have been hidden behind this wall, so this one is not the answer to that. Wait a minute. It's there. But it's not hidden from this other one. So coming over here. I could, maybe. Yeah, that's the top of the box there. I could take a blue beam from that box, transfer it to this box, connect it to that. Just so I don't waste too much time, I am going to check this one, make sure. Yeah, that one does not have a reflector in it. So it can't be the answer to this. And that's where the fan piece is, so. How do I go about getting this connected to that? No. Even with that thought process, I still have to get the second connector out. Because in order to power the fan, I need a red laser, and I would need another separate one doing a blue laser. So other than maybe I could hit it from up there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I would need like a connector on a box to get it, the blue, over that laser there. And with no way to get this connector out, that's without sacrificing all of the boxes, that's kind of not happening, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Was that the only fan in there? Yeah, it was the only fan, so I can't rely on taking a fan part off to weight stuff down with. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the back burner for a moment. And maybe see about getting this fan piece out, if I can manage that. Hear the fan piece. Really does seem like I would need a box. Ugh. Hate being in the murky water like that. When I discovered this place, I was exploring the edge of the island for basically this. Like equipment pieces and stuff, so there's a possibility there's still a box out here I haven't seen. Take a quick loop around. Went in there last time. Oh, no, I did finish my loop around the island the previous time and did not see another thing. Okay, that's coming from inside the puzzle. Oh, yeah, it goes deep real fast. The QR code. Okay, pretty sure that there's not anything more just kind of sitting out here to work with, so I need to use what I've seen so far. Unless there's a secret in this thing. Okay, so no, that's not a secret thing I can swim out to. Okay, so there is a place I missed. It looks like this was a puzzle that is now not. There could be a piece of equipment. A little too hopeful, I guess, that there would be a piece of equipment in this abandoned puzzle. Signpost all knocked down. That would have been nice. Okay, so what do I have to work with that can see this blue laser from here? This puzzle can see it. This puzzle does have a reflector in it, so I can pull that blue laser down and then do what with it? Did this, that's blocked from there, so that's not gonna do anything. Let me get the thing out real quick. Okay. So yeah, that can connect. I don't think I really have a way to elevate it to anything usable from here. Because this, the one fan connector they have is pretty well enclosed. I guess it is floating in front of the doorway. But if... And this is a source of a blue laser. If this were the case, I wouldn't need to bounce to this one if there was something I could do from here, because this could be the source of it. So that's probably not the answer. Just looking at it from like a puzzle building aspect. This one across from it had no reflectors. And this one is the only other one that can see the entrance for it. And it is pretty perfectly blocked from seeing that one. And blocked from that one over there. They have significantly upped the difficulty on the stars. It's just blowing through them before. All of these fans. I'm pretty sure I tested all of these fans and they just blew stuff around inside of here. So the answer that I got for this place was kind of weird in that I didn't bring the red laser to the red laser thing. I used the jammer to get to it. Like something. Yeah, that's what that place is. There must be a way to get a box out of one of these puzzles, because there was no boxes out on the fields. And I need a box to get the fan as far as I can tell. That fan blows only to here. That fan blows to that. That fan blows to the back corner over there. See, I did test all the fans in this location and none of them blew outside of this location. So that's out. This one's only fan blows upwards. This one's only fan also blows upwards. That's where I have it now. Am I able to pull any equipment? No. No, I cannot pull any equipment. Okay, so unless I deconstructed that, doesn't seem to be anything I can do there. This is the abandoned puzzle again, and we're back to this one, which would be a source of blue laser by itself. Even just the stack, yeah, doesn't go over that wall. Okay, so my original assumption about this one's probably right, in that it's not usable for what I'm trying to do here. Now this is kind of curious. I don't know what this could achieve. That is sending power to this beam. But there's no advantage or gain from doing that, other than seeing a pretty blue laser across the sky. Is there a key card on this side? I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Dog. Any possibility of hitting that? Doesn't seem like it. No select from there. Pretty perfectly walled to prevent me from doing it from there, I think. Oh, and this also has a source of blue laser. That brings me back to what I was saying before, where if I get the two connectors needed to get that source of blue laser out, because it requires a red laser to open it, I have no boxes to work with. But if I got a source of blue laser here, would it mean anything? Pretty sure the answer is no, it would not. I'll leave this in the doorway just in case. They've gotten me. And the other stars, I guess, weren't that difficult. Just I wasn't making the connection last night. This one's not working for me at all. I could connect. I don't have any source of blue. its own blue, so you'd just be able to blast it from there if it worked. That one's the only one that's providing blue out of its location, its own location. So either I've missed a piece of equipment somewhere on the island, or I've made a mistaken assumption somewhere here. At no point in this puzzle did I need to use this fan for anything, or did I connect that red laser to there. Maybe it's in the fact that I did not solve this puzzle correctly, that I'm missing something. If that's the case, let's see what I can find out. So I've grabbed the jammer. It's jamming that. Got my box, got the jammer. Anything worthwhile to jam around here? I don't think there's anything that could help me. And I wonder what angle I take on that. I'm not going to be able to get the red through the wall. So it seems pretty guaranteed that the correct answer was doing this. And then just getting yourself over there. If that's the case, I'm not having any new revelations from that. Connectors. That just had the jammer in it. This puts me back there. But it says this ladder. Very easy, inconsequential thing. Is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to figure out a way to get the red laser through here? Can I lift the red laser up on this? Undoubtedly so. Put it on there. Push this, and what's it not? Angled perfectly to prevent exactly that. Sacrifice a box. Sacrifice all the boxes to get that. At which point there wouldn't be a stable base for it to sit on anyways. Had it for a second. Okay. So this might just be a finicky thing that I've been not doing. There we go. No, can't currently connect with it. It's there, but none of this will actually connect. But I can draw a line with it. Sort of maybe answer this once and for all. Yeah, that little parapet there and this wall there. 100% blocking it. It'd be like super threading a needle to do that, and I don't. Yeah. There is no opening for it. May have to call this one for a bit. Move on. Do something else. I was hoping to just blast through a few levels and then switch over to another thing, but I have been once again bested by the stars of a area. Unless, oh, star hint time. Yeah, just a point in even the right direction, I guess, at this moment. I'm running around. I'm not sure if any of my assumptions are even correct. Just feels like there's something missing. Way to get that fan. A way to get a blue laser to hit another place. Yeah, if you've got a good hint that doesn't overdo it. Slightly elevated sigil. Guess I should put it into its solved state and see where I get from there. It's me at the abandoned puzzle. So far as the only place that can see. And then a lot of the outside places over this way can see it. Nothing quite usable out of it, though. Well, okay. Okay, using that, I can jailbreak this other connector out. Also see that, unfortunately, no clue how to get up that still, but at least I was able to get this connector, so I can stop worrying about that. Got my connector, got this blue laser thing, so that's set. That's done. So the next step is figuring out how to get that fan out of the water area. The only question I have is, do I currently have the means, or do I need to steal a thing from another puzzle again? Just, yeah, is there something on the field I've missed that would help me get this, or do I need to get something out of the puzzle? Hold up. What's this? Any yellow wires? Yellow wires? No. Okay. Let me check around inside. What was this puzzle? Oh, is this another I need to elevate myself moments? Excuse me, I was on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that brings me to, what's that fan over there? There's clearly a fan working inside, or not the fan. Not a fan working in there. There's the gear thing for a fan in there. Well, maybe once I get up the obelisk, I'll have a better view. Not really. Okay, so that thing probably launches me over there where I can pick up that, like, audio file. I'm gonna check something. Whoops. I can 100% jailbreak a box out of this place. I probably don't need to do this platforming, but I want to. Oh, cool. Another fan top up here, so that works out. Let's go off the side. There. Nice. What? I was expecting an audio log, not a cave. feel like I'm about to get jump scared. Ah, okay. And they packed this game full of so many Easter eggs. The reflection map on this pyramid is for a cathedral. Okay. Is it just the music? Anything more here? This feels like one of those 14-minute songs. And then it just faded out. Okay. That's another world down. This one's only got 3. And this one's got 4 and 2 stars, so I'm gonna see how quickly I can blast out 6.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things?
Sometimes.
That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Or Osiris? Why, the dying man said? The gods put all these challenges before us. Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mayet? Why is the road to Eru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Eru were open, but too many sinners came and the gods made the path perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortal, 3, we cannot be worthy of Eru unless we walk the path of Osiris. Footnote is completely gone. But I believe that Eru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Eru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Too bad those footnotes are for my previous one. Might be easier to read from the text log. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosales, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die? That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Samuel Johnson. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Reply to Progress Report 16. From Aurora Calvin to the Ian mailing list. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in Data Transfer C. What are those two symbols just before the code? // That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the case. That is always terrible. I actually spent a good chunk of today dealing with code being super uncooperative and finding that it was me leaving symbols in places they weren't supposed to be and just detangling a horrible mess that I had made for myself. Not super studied in markup languages. So when they're doing like shorthand for creation of tables and stuff, it's like, yeah, everything's got to be in a specific place or it will freak out on you. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. Someone with an error for a name that is less than version even 0.1. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein, version 60.1.0099. Man. He's got it. Some QR codes and 3 puzzles. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who progress the furthest. Dream Chaser. I haven't been here before. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? Dog. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Cheap. Yeah, out of all of the reoccurring message people, huh. Let's see, this was version 99.101.0022. I am version 99.121.0011. I left all those other paint buckets in those other worlds without painting a single message. I'll save the red piece for last. I'm gonna blow out world 6 and probably do a switch at that point. So I got just doors and windows. Red beam, laser receiver over here. Another one over here. No other tools currently available. So what could I hit? This one? So get this. And this. So this one here. Use that one to shoot around the corner to this one. So far, everything's working out. As it currently stands, I'm going to need one more connector, which means I'm going to probably need to find a way to shave a connector. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Got my brain untwisted. Crisscross conundrum. Or I just said I got my brain untwisted. Okay, I've got a connector. Pop that in there for this moment. Got another connector. Okay, freed this connector. And picked out a last connector. So, doing good. Just gonna take all of these connectors and gather them up. Not much of a conundrum. It should be pretty easy to pass them. So this one. Yeah, they gave more than enough connectors for that not to be a conundrum. Egyptian arcade. Been a while since I've seen mines. Got a locked door with keys. Jammer, of course. I wonder if the mines could be made. No, those two would blow each other up if they could be made to hit each other. Ow. Yeah, I need more to get through that. There's another jammer over there. I guess those two aren't on the same path, so they might. Woo! Ah. Thought I got away from it. You have to step out to pick it up, so maybe I need to let it bounce off again before heading over. Guess this is also doable. Uh-oh. Maybe they'll collide. No, just bounce off of each other, okay. I need to go get my other jammer back. Okay. Those have been locked in there, so that's good. And got both my jammers, keys to open this. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you differently is lying. Dog. Okay. Jam. Jam. Okay. Can I go underneath it? Yes. Was that it? 3 puzzles, no stars. Oh, bloop bloops. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they're so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communication portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? I could shout faith at it and see what happens. I'm definitely not going to give up. Faith. Wait, there's no need to... Error. Master key received, confirming ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved, and you may be continued later. Yes. Unlocking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some sort of some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There's no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you, an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting? Hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? I wasn't expecting it to really do anything. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself, but you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can? No tricks, but think carefully before asking. How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Okay. That leaves only one subsection left for this Egyptian zone. That'll be what? 3/4 of the game complete if we count the tower as its own segment. 2/4, yeah. 3/4 of the world's get granted outside of the tower. There's also those gray sigils I opened up. Let's see. Um, I had intended on doing uh, Star Apprentice Magical Murder Mystery, but it is kind of visual novel-y, which requires a lot of reading, which I have been doing a lot of reading for this. Uh, no, if I keep pushing it back, I'll never get around to it, and I do want to try it out, so we'll in keeping with the title here, switch over to Star Apprentice Magical Murder Mystery. Get this all set up here. This is a free detective game. Um, hmm. Play with the controller? I do play with the controller. I am not seeing an option to full screen this, so we'll just see how it ends up. Oh wait, I remember the problem I had last time I tried to hook into this. It just did not want to. See if I can get it going. Might have to do something else. Maybe once I hit new game. Oh, that is so loud. Oh my god. Put everything at 25% volume. Why is it so loud? And it's still not showing up. I might just not be able to hook into this game. Which... And I guess there's... I guess I could make it like our little region and... do that. Give this one good try here, and if this doesn't work, I'll have to set up a like region capture of my screen specifically for capturing the window of this game, and then let that go. So I'll do that some other time if this thing I'm trying right now ends up not working. Okay, I've got this, and I'm gonna hold it to try to capture the specific window, and it has failed to do so. So I'll have to mess around with it and create a thing purely for streaming this one game, which I will deal with tomorrow. That does mean I have to do something else in the meantime. Library. So, I did treat myself a little with the sale going on and picked up something I've been putting off getting for a long time. Can't play Star? Then time for pain. Pain, because it doesn't recognize my controller. That's... Oh, there it goes. Now it's recognizing it. Really? Okay. Okay, good. So, no idea. Get the defaults set up and just go.
Toki wa Sengoku Makki. 日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Right in the neck.
戦が終わるのか。
Absolute unit of a person.
敵将田村討ち取ったり。
剣聖アシナ一心、国取りの決戦であった。
Why?
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか、飢えた狼。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前のあること。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。
Still got a scar from his little hello poke.
狼よ。
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
忍びよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Hmm. You got a little something on your, some ash. A letter thrown into a well. Hero's Wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moon View Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Okay, so there's a clear, easy way. And then there's this. Ooh, swimming. Okay, so dead end. Seems like a dead end. Man, he's got great water movement, like part mermaid. Double jump? I just kick off, yeah. Wall jump, cool. Did the wall jump have helped me get up this thing? Huh. No. Can't jump high enough out of the water. I can only jump off the wall once, so I'll probably get through some like crazy dungeon, fall down here and be like, oh wait, I'm back where I started. Ooh. Almost walked right off the edge. Okay. There are people there. Dance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に枷などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじ
ゃ。ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
Okay.
月見櫓が巫女様。
Ah, cool. So you can go back into conversations and stuff. It's not just in the moment. Ah, okay, so that's what that tower is, or symbol is.
閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。穴は崖際じゃ、通えるものなどあるまいよ。
Let us talk loudly about the one way you could possibly get in.
Huh. よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
Oh, I mean, somebody dropped a letter down a well.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。
So it begins?
そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
It's the lost that has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. Shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Just give me my flask. Resting refills the gourd. Yep, so it is the flask. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Dogen? Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。
Amnesia.
このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
Long ago. Okay, so that's all locked, but let's go ahead and get our by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father, corners are rounded with use. The Buddha is used to return home. Okay, so it's like a warp back to the hub kind of thing, infinite use. Here's my flask. No idea what that is. Okay, so that's how you do that. Got it. It was a little weird, just open the front door. Secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battle since times long ago, and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. Attack and death blow. This guy watching him. Pay no attention to the fact that the door is open, people. Okay, so sneak up on him, he can get instant kills, so there's at least that. Huh. Blocking enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. A master shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. Okay, so parry. I should probably do actual battle so I can get a feel for it early on. What is that? I don't know what that bar above his head was. Nor what the kind of yellow-orange thing was below it. Oh, hello. I'd like to train on you. Alright, so it's showing me how much I was off by. Oh. Yeah, this is the way it came from. But the guy was like, oh, don't worry about him. His spirit's completely broken and useless. And then there was the two people talking in here, but I guess they don't want me to go in there and kill them. Okay, so my objective is to find a secret path. Pretty forgiving parry windows. I'm sure that'll get tighter later on. I'm liking this. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like it. He got stuck on some railing and was like, fuck it. Attacked it. The counter slash. Deflect. After deflecting counter slash. Okay, so if I can't break their posture, I can still... Okay, we're trying to break each other's posture here. I think that's what those bars are. So I blocked a little too much, and I need to recover. Oh! Nice tracking on that jump attack. First death. Put like a little death counter up top. Increment as I go. Hey. I need to sneak around. Acting a little early on some of these. Okay. On my posture recover, I failed this exchange of blows. Okay. Currently winning. Ah. Multiple death blows, got it. Okay. I think I've got how the combat works in general. really cool so far. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Oh, cool. There's a whole side path there, so I'm gonna just try the door and find out it's locked. Yeah.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
Somebody over here. Hello, dude. What are you? Oh god. Some kind of freaky monster, man. Okay, so it looks like that lower path would have just had me avoid hearing that on the bridge. And avoid fighting that dude. This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine ear with the reed whistle. Cool
狼を
pants.
よく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
はい
や、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
While going up the stairs. Ooh, very pretty. Very boss fieldy.
久しいな、巫女よ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。
Right off the bat, huh?
私はすまぬ。
お任せを。
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。
What a bow.
アシャ源一郎。
Oh. Ah, so this is a you're supposed to lose battle? I was doing pretty good up until that point. Getting into having to dodge attacks instead of trying to deflect them. Assume that's what that symbol means.
忍びとてこの程度か。巫女はもらっていくぞ。
Tinku? I want a rematch right now, immediately. I can take him. Hand attached to bone, directly to bone. Whoa.
どうやらまだ日の定めではないと見える。
The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Isn't it? 30 seconds. Ah, is this like the bloodstains?
その優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。誠の武士が彫られたものだ。人が己の内にあるものと向き合う、そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
So, should a guy stand there for 30 seconds?
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。お前さん、名は何という？その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任務を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと。そうか、このからくり。
察しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いいきな。
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。
Yeah, that's what I figured.
屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておる。
How do you know?
アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Okay. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past actions known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead, others provoke sporting rivalries. Okay, so here's a campfire. Vitality and restore 1 use of resurrection. Some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. Okay. Where'd you come from?
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流院の
That's the lady that dropped the letter.
この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿お方に仕える薬師です。
Doctor.
猿お方とは。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。
She's the apprentice to somebody?
助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クス師としての助けとは？
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと？
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
一つ。
なんだ？
少し顔を見せてください。
何？
うん。
Touch the face.
これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば留飲を受けた者に現れるということか、あるいは兆しか。
もう良いか？
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみませぬ。ではまた。
Am I collecting money instead of any kind of like souls or less tangible upgrade material? Huh. Creepy. Less creepy now? He said somebody was off to the right.
Hmm? 見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと。
Quite the cuts.
立ち会ってもらおう。
Okay, good. He still had a thing.
やはり死なぬわな。そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。お主は何だ？死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。承知した。
I mean, if you want to be useful.
ではやろう。刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの。そこもとよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。俺、現にそれがしも ここにお
You're
る。
undying. You could go all kinds of places.
だからかの。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。
I was wondering about that box.
しからば参る。 さらに参る。 まだまだ。 良き立ち会いだった。また来るがいい。底本の技の試し。
Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by... Okay, so... What? Like if I... move forward and there's an important item I missed? It's supposed to work? But I guess we'll find out. Let's get out there and into the world. Grappling hook. Cool. And fast travel right out of the gate. Nice. Sugar candy made in Senpou Temple. Sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Okay, so I eat some sugar and I take less damage for it. There. Wow, that guy freaked out on me. Okay, so now my enemies will start dropping loot for me. Ah, that's what that is. They become a vacuum. Nice. Drop down kill. Cool. It's pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Okay. Nice distraction throwing stuff. Actually, not as much of a fan of the having to manually loot portion of this. I could spare the gate guards, but there's an item down there. had to kill a dog for some ash. And sugar. Small pellets. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's what? Okay. Grappling hooked away in the middle of fighting a dog. Shuriken wheel. Mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. An example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with the shinobi's talent. Okay, so I could go get the shinobi thing fitted by doing the fast travel thing. I am curious how the shinobi tools work out. I'm gonna go...
手に入れた。任具か。おう。忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、任具を仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ任具が増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるから、殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。
Yeah.
そういうことじゃ。随分と詳しい。いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。
Man, you must be talking about bloodshed all the time.
わしが任具を仕込んでやろう。
Neat. Okay.
そこにある優しい顔の仏様、そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
Okay. No way to do it. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be attained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptors' idols. Pass near them, they will find their way to you. giant chicken. Less dangerous than I expected. Strong enemy to fight? Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. When these occur, watch carefully and look to perform a specific response. Select. Jump. Sprint. That's a very bad trade. Death. Okay.
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Charge is always restored by resting in a sculptor's item. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Nice. Sometimes I pass through the blade when sidestepping, and sometimes I don't. I guess the, like, iframes on the dodge. Experience towards the next skill point and current sin in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good, so no. Picking stuff back up. Ouch. Okay, so, what was I saying before that? Yeah, sorry about the dodge. Yeah. I gotta get back and I gotta do the parries. I keep trying to dodge attacks. I'm thinking, whatever that type of game with Dark Souls. Now I could just move on, but I want to kill this general. Side sweeps. Man, he decided I can't do it. This thing was full. Why am I just like clanging off of him? Oh, 'cause is he blocking everything? There we go. Okay, so I got a nice upgrade material for challenging myself. And a gourd seed. Hello. Oh, okay. Nice. Unseen aid. Have skill experience and center lost upon death. There is a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. I'm gonna go get my gourd upgraded.
やはりかすかに顔を寄せねばわからぬほどだが、
なんだ。
流因のよどみ、その兆しが出ておるのやもしれません。
よどみとは。
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因の力は死を重ねることでよどんでいく。よどみはたまれば必ず溢れるでしょう。
溢れればどうなる。
病が振りまかれるとか杞憂ならばよいのですが、もし返事あれば。
ああ、 お主のもとへ行こ
うん。変わったことがあったのですか？
う。ああ、
どのような？
俺はひとたび死んだ。だが巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きているならば、それは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい、おかしなことです。
Possible.
です
I've done it several times now, but
現在
impossible.
起きている。また変わったことがあれば知らせてください。快晴の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。狼殿、よく参
I
り
want to
ま
give you a
した。
seed. Thank you.
ひょうたんの種とはこれか。
はい、それをこちらに。種をひょうたんに植え付けます。よし、これで薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
妙な薬だ。
妙ですか。うん、悪い気はしません。貢献があれば奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。では。
Prayer beads, memories. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. General there again? Nope. Good. Glad I spent the time killing him. If it did cost me everything. Excuse me. Ah. The other guy chatted too close to me while I was doing stuff. Probably should not be using the power of resurrection, just fighting regular guys. Whew. money. Give me your skill point stuff. There's a troll somewhere around here. Okay, that didn't work. At least I got enough. I'm just kind of assuming that I can't deflect a weapon that heavy, but maybe I can. Again?
目覚めたようじゃな。因果よの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
Raw Essence Sculptor. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Ugh. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon rot spreads through the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more raw essence wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Okay, so I'm getting permanently downgraded by actual deaths, but using my resurrection power does not permanently downgrade me. I would like to get a skill point. I'm gonna spend some time killing some people to get myself a skill point, see what those do for me. Just been sort of cavalier about dying. Huh. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Plunging death blow. Knock on enemy. Maybe I should start throwing ash in people's faces. Pressing the deflect button. There we go. Ow. Man, guns sure are something, aren't they? That was a bad situation. Okay. So I think that's enough to do a skill point, whatever that ends up meaning. Oh, I've been forgetting to do this. Yeah, gathering all the money. Okay, nothing to spend this, like, skill point thing on, I guess, at the moment. So, onwards. And I've just been sort of bumbling in, loudly attacking everything, because I wanted to kind of get to know how fighting works in this. Should be a little bit more strategic about how and when I engage. Oops.
この戦、果たして勝てるものかのう。どうにも悪い予感がするのじゃ。何弱気なことを。両親とはいえ、一心様はご健在。源一郎様の弓も見事なものじゃ。加えて、鬼行部様もおるではないか。おお、鬼は行部正隆様か。確かにあのお方と鬼影が共にあれば、大手門が抜かれるなど考えられぬわ。
Mr. Gunman. Yeah. Okay, so the thrust is for breaking guard. Okay, some stealth sugar. Ah. I want to kill that guy with the hammer. Well, I guess I'll get my chance. Whoops. Oh. Oh, falling off cliffs does not end you. Okay. Nice of them, I guess. Oh, I'm at the max amount of pellets I can hold, so yeah. Myself a nice little HP regen. Person.
さよう。死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
Okay, so this is a prosthetic tool I could get.
「死者があるところまた供養衆あり。カラスどもと同じことじゃて。
Okay, so listen for crows to figure out where they are.
ご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
Man, those pellets did not heal me for much. Okay. Hello. I guess if we're undeflectable. it would have that symbol. Okay, I'm gonna do what all great shinobi do. Know when to flee. Basically, I have no excuse for suffering final death outside of maybe a boss battle. And even then, they haven't really been in, like, isolated arenas, like fog gates cutting me off or anything. Nice. The person to talk to.
おお、伊之助か。せ
伊之助。
がれよ、若様を見なかったかの。なんじゃ、黙ってしもうて。腹でも痛いかの。そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds himself the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. I don't know if they were gonna attack me, but one of them already had attacked me, so... Huh. Well, I could definitely go get that prosthetic.
老人、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。
Just like 2 feet away from her.
そこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。
お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。
そうか。
I'm glad I acknowledged it, that I've already talked with her.
母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上事のように仏様に備えろと。先ほどの御人、母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴を上事の
Excuse me? No. So, something for doing gunpowder-based prosthetics and something for healing poisoning. It does really seem like there's so many paths you can take. I just want a Buddha.
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。いざとなれば火を使うしかあるまい。赤目は火を恐れる。そういうお達しじゃ。お達しね。変わっちまったな。今の戦も。
Goodbye. Yeah, there's gotta be a Buddha I missed somewhere. It's been a long time since the last one. And they were all practically right on top of each other before. Oh, I see one.
物資殿には会われましたか？
ああ、我は。
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を治す術は？
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
白いならばあるいは、
That's the thing she said before. Hey, I got a bell. Some crazy lady who's driven crazy by it.
なんだ？
お前さん、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Esoteric text. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. In this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi art, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
これは
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあ、どうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
Learning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the sculptor's idle skill menu. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained. Some skills can also be learned by attaining items or defeating enemies. Talk about the bell before I get doing it.
どうした？
竜がよ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら心配いらん。会いに行くとまともじゃないんでな。じゃが喋るのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに聞け。
I never stopped and bought it. About this bell.
いらぬ心配に行くと竜。
武士。
はい、竜がいいことき。
狼殿、司祭はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば、わかっ。
では、
Okay, so they won't talk to me. I'm just gonna have to do it.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
They picked it up in the past, I'll have it in the future. Ooh, I want that one. I would like that Makiri counter. It looks like I'm about to have enough to do it.
何があった？
族どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
I've got enough, but now I can't get back up there to... forget that doing over here. Reset the world. Okay, so learn extra ways to protect myself. Yes. Who is making that noise? Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. So this gives me a tool to fight that ogre thing with. So I guess the fireworks thing probably would have also worked, but I keep forgetting to go up and buy it.
なんてゲロども。おいお主確か忍びよな。であればお堂の忍びよの奴らを頭蓋を
An axe.
叩き割って頼む。
Here, I thought I'd just have one weapon the entire game.
Oh, ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか。ああ。
Huh, okay. I can reduce the posture damage I take over time. Oh, is this a shortcut? It is. More spirit emblems, some more shinobi tool usage. I want all the martial arts. Take a run and slide for now. Oh, okay, this improves the Makiri counter that I have not been able to pull off yet. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Oh. Backstab death blows. Okay. Interesting. Where's Vitality Pump performing sick? Ah, so when I kill people, I can get health back. Yeah, I can become a whirlwind in midair. Yeah, opened up a shortcut. Set my uses.
お旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
Okay. Three-story pagoda on a cliff. Treasure inside. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrected power. Huh. Definitely an item over there. This is something I would get back to from the other side. Ah, yeah, I forgot to target him first. That's why I didn't get the, Okay. Huh. Guys with shields. Haven't seen that one before. I feel like there should be able to just grappling hook the shield, right? Huh. I have chance. Okay. Could be. Could be. Need some shield breaking techniques. There we go. Oh. Whew. I'm still alive. Feels like this would be the way to go back to the forest that I was just at. It's also a great way to just end up dead. If not, it's Weird that there's no grappling hook thing, right? Like I must be coming at it from like the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, there's no question about where I am. Not the most elegant kill, but let's clear the field for this guy. Okay, so this is a thrust attacker, so this is where I could figure out how to do this Makiri thing or die. There we go. Okay, not that hard to do, actually. As soon as I said that out loud, I stopped being able to do it. There we go. Good thing I took the Makiri counter then. Guess I'm gonna start working my way. Oh, no, I want to upgrade my Makiri counter, so I'm gonna save up. So I gotta get 2 more beads to make a necklace thing. I ran. A lot of them on that bridge. Come on, guy, get over here. Ooh. Okay. People are trying to interfere with my fight. People are interfering with my fight. That sucks. What? You brought this on yourself, guy. I don't know if that means I have another resurrection point or what. That thing on the left there. Kind of blacked out. I'm just gonna come back here real quick. Okay. Yeah, I was nowhere near there, guy. There we go. Oh my god. Kill the ogre thing, just get absolutely destroyed by a flame and arrow archer guy. Really? this again. Okay, so just do this. There, a lot faster than the previous time. Huh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, it seems like I did lead me to my doom. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Okay. Oh, got some unseed aid for that one. That's very nice of them. Does that mean that big guy's back? Probably. Oh. Unfortunately, it looks like the transmission's almost closed. I did forget about being able to swim in this game. Any sneaky way? Not really. I got enough skill points. I can upgrade my thrust counter. So that's what I'm gonna do. Next transmission, I will set things up so that I can actually stream a magical star mystery thing. The Star Apprentice magical murder mystery. And then maybe more Talos and Sekiro.